Stop this.
All right, guys, we're live. Indie News on the Street here with special guest in the car. We'll be introducing that special guest in a little bit. We'll let you guys try to guess who the special guest is. But we are on our way to something we're not sure what it is, but we happen to be close. And this is
Baker 242, Baker 244, and please call 1133 North World Street, the phase 2 cell location from the cell map. There was a female caller stated she needed an ambulance. She didn't know the address, and then she disconnected. EMS is staging 1204, 2900 East.
We're on our way to a call. We're not sure what that call is, but we know that a supervisor has been requested, and we're close. And the who we are is I'm not going to tell you yet, but I do have a special guest in the car. And hello, zombie. Hey, I saw you. I just missed your call. I was getting things ready to go. I apologize. I will try to chat with you tomorrow sometime. But Zombie Enforcement Bureau, if you guys have not liked his, and subscribed to his channel yet, you guys need to do that. Disability rights is a big thing right now, and he deals with that in the state of Washington, which is where Blind Justice is originally from. Of course, Blind Justice, is dealing with disability rights down in North Carolina now. So be sure to like and subscribe. Be sure to subscribe to his channel. Check out his videos, like and share. We've got a few people in the house here. So I'm not sure what this is. We were on our way to go check something else out, and there was a supervisor requested at 3701 North Shadeland, and we are close to it. That we'll just check it out on the east side of Indianapolis. Northeast. Whoa, what was that? And my vehicle's acting kind of funny there. All right. So it'll be up here on the east side of the street. I think it's going to be, there's a hotel up here, I'm guessing is where it is. Smash that like button. Thank you, Jonathan Wright. Lori's in the house. Jonathan Wright, Mike Taylor, Logic Evolution, Brendan. All right, Lori was first in the house tonight. Thank you, Lori. We've got 9 people in the house so far. 4 likes smashed. All right. So which one of you guys? Who doesn't like me? Come on, guys. There we go. Living in the house, 6 likes. All right, now we're talking. We're getting better. 13. All right, it's increasing. We're gonna find out what the supervisor, what this call is, where a supervisor was requested. And that what's going on up here. It's Friday night in Indianapolis, and on the northeast.
Location car, guys, there are 100 to 150 cars.
It is right over there. Yep. Oh my, it's going to be a fun one. Sounds like a car show again. All right, guys. Just go over on this side, and so we'll stay out of their way, but we will find out what's going on over here. Let's ask this gentleman right here. Hey, what's going on over here?
I don't even know.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to check it out, find out what's happening. What's that?
I don't know.
I'll hop out here and get I'm going to try using my gimbal tonight. And I don't have a good way of attaching the flashlight to it, but I can hold it if I need to. And think this is going to be a learning experience for me and how to properly put. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm new at using this particular gimbal, and got Got to figure out how to turn it on here. Here we go. There we go. Now I'm going to rotate the device. There we go. Should hold here. I don't know why it's not. Guys, I may have to give up on this gimbal thing, but we're going to get out and try this real quick. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cars here, and sorry about this. We're going to have to figure this out. Sorry about this. I'm getting it figured out. There we go. There. Nope. Rotate device. Okay, there we go. Now I finally got it. All right, guys. Sorry about that. It took so long. This is an happening area here. Zoom in a little bit. Oh man, I wish you guys could smell what I'm smelling. Looks like somebody's been cooking out. A special guest tonight. Tonight, you might have been able to guess from the description, it's family night. And so here we go. Got my daughter in the house. Got it zoomed in too much there, but we'll I got it zoomed in so we can. She was doing her best to keep quiet until I revealed who it was. It was driving her nuts, so I thought, well, we'll go ahead and reveal it. Lynn says hello, Miss Cindy. So is DG1.
Hello.
The cops are in their huddle there. Okay, the play has been called. Now they're going to go out and try to execute their play. You know this is a football game, huh? The fact that they have 4 officers still in the huddle and only one of them went out to execute the play indicates that it's probably not that's not he's not Patrick. He's better looking. Leslie's in the house. Leslie was my very first mod. amazing lady.
We just admire how all four of those cops are not social distance, but aren't wearing masks.
Yeah, that's true. That is an interesting point. No masks, no social distance. Everybody's happy. Is the one who's meeting with the people there? He's got his mask on.
She put it on.
She put on it as she walked over. Okay. So, just in case the people are paranoid. Of course, they're not wearing masks.
Yeah.
And are not social distance. Oh, I think did the one guy in the back there, did he put his mask on? Look see if you can get a better angle. Okay. Just must have been at the angle what the other guys had. It looked for a second like he may have had his mask on. Let's go talk to the barbecue people over here. See if we can figure out what's going on. Well, it does smell good.
Yeah. Ready?
I don't think it's probably not as good as the real deal, but hey, what is, right?
At least 3 years of house.
Yeah. I'm going to mute for a second, guys, because I don't want to get the copyright thing going on. Okay, yeah, a lot of loud music there. I had to mute. Cross over. 5 cop cars. How you doing, man? All right. Yeah, we just watch the cops, make sure they don't mess with people's rights.
Fuck them bitches.
So what happened, man? What were they here about?
Both dudes came out butt ass naked.
In front of a 13-year-old kid.
In front of a 13-year-old kid.
Oh.
Mind you, there's 3 kids that live downstairs from him.
Oh my goodness.
Then you got this drunk motherfucker behind you. Was trying to shoot the police and all going to jail.
I was noticing him.
Hey, here's one of my cars, man. Check out my YouTube channel. Indie News on the Street. All right. I've got people watching from all over the world. You don't have to be from around here to enjoy it. All right, man. So there we have it. Somebody came out naked in front of kids. Doesn't look like much is going to happen about it, but, Here you go. Here's that card.
I like how you played it. I like how you played that Santa Claus. I like how you played that. Because they really respected you and then they cut out when you start rapping.
This part of town, they
Always take advantage of it.
this side of town, usually they treat me right. Other parts of town, go to the southeast side of Indianapolis, it's real rough. You'll see one of my videos.
No, I'll be out there on the southeast side. My son stay out there.
Sure, I'll take it.
Man.
You sure?
Yeah, get mine.
Thank you.
I mean, I won't say no.
Guys, we're coming.
Sir, we from the south, sir.
Chicken here.
Look, we from the south, sir.
What's that?
We from the south, sir. We know how to do this.
Uh-huh.
We about cool.
I got to let it cool down a little bit.
Yeah.
But good season. Thank you, man.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, thank you. Look at my grandma.
Ah.
We ain't supposed to be here, but we here, though. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, hey, we'll see you. Check out my channel. You'll see an interesting video on the southeast side. Driving while black on the southeast side of Indianapolis. Well, give her my card. Yeah, give her my card.
I will comment on everything you do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll comment on it.
Good. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, definitely.
You have a good one.
Is it had done? Is it good?
It is really good. You sit up here and sell this all the time?
No, I don't sell that. I just happen to barbecue. I like it.
Okay.
I'm about to give it to everybody.
That's nice, yeah.
Man,
I'm about to eat about 3 wings and everybody else can have some.
that's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Seasoning is good. It's not super hot. The temperature is hot because it just came right off the grill. Been really, really hot. But we'll jump back in here.
Seasoning's good. Once again, it's a little more seasoning than I personally like.
I like it. Do you have pockets?
You want the rest of it?
Do you have pockets?
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to give you my key.
Come here.
All right, guys. We're going to get back on the road.
Why don't you need the key to drive?
No, I got another one.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving you one so you can get
In.
in and out. All right, got the car back on. Get our belts on. Yeah.
I mean, it's good. It's just not my, like, what I would usually get.
Oh. All right, guys, we're gonna get situated here and then take off. I ain't lying to you. I'm gonna
Get situated, aka finish eating the meat.
almost done. And we're done. All right.
This dude is definitely not exactly on this earth.
Yeah.
He was riding some kind of bike or motorcycle or something earlier in his own brain. He was.
Okay, there was a comment. I wanted to see what it was. Let's see. Hey, Andy, you from the Mile High City? No, I'm not from the Mile High City. I'm not from Colorado. I'm from Indiana. I lived in South Carolina for a while, but originally from Indiana. I'm just seeing.
The cards. I was grabbing something here because I needed the cards to have at hand.
How are the business cards going with the increased stuff? Yeah, I think they're going well. I like giving them out. It helps people to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. You know, some people kind of are concerned, why are you videoing me, and it helps them understand what it's all about.
And then they tend, for the most part, they tend to be pretty chill about it once they realize why.
Yeah.
It's just till they realize why that they're like,
So, we got the scanner on. Gonna see if we can hear any activity. Can you go back to that map?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a house I need to drive by. Possibly where the dirtbag tenants that did tens of thousands of dollars worth of damage to my mom's property. That's a ways away. They did tens of thousands of dollars worth of damage before they abandoned the property, and wasn't anything we could do to keep them to kick them out of the property before when they weren't paying rent for 4 months
because
we have a tyrant governor who decides that he's going to violate the Constitution and change contracts retroactively, which is, there's actually a provision in the Constitution that says you can't do that. But he did it anyway. So they decided instead of paying our rent, they would buy new cars.
You're gonna turn right onto 42nd, right after the interstate.
What's that?
You're gonna turn right into 42nd.
Oh,
Right
okay.
after the interstate.
Right over here at Walmart in the parking lot, road 3.
So we're just going to drive by there, and then we'll get back out. It sounds like there's a car show, as they call it.
Another!
As we were getting out at this call, dispatch had said something about like 150 cars there.
Woo-hoo!
So I'm guessing that's at 38th and either Arlington or Emerson, because it didn't look to be there at Pendleton Pike, and those are the three most common places for their quote-unquote car shows. They really are pretty amazing, some of the cars you see out there.
Or Sheridan and Front Street.
Your phone is having issues.
Sheridan and Front Street. Now she is saying North Sherman Drive and East 10th Street at DNF Flipper.
Ooh. We may need to head down that area. There's been several calls in that area, different, unrelated to each other. That area seems to be hopping tonight.
So, you're gonna need your phone can't find a GPS signal.
Okay.
It's stuck. We're still under 465.
Okay, that's fine.
It's gonna be on our.
It'll be on the right. Yeah.
No, left.
What's the address? What number?
It's. I'm just going by what it. 8610.
Oh, 10. Okay, yeah. So it would be on the left. Yeah.
Going,
I was thinking 01. It's my dyslexia. Yeah, I am truly dyslexic, and
I can definitely tell you that one.
Something I've dealt with my whole life. Back before most people even knew what dyslexia was.
What street is this? And I can tell you, it's a little bit farther up.
Yeah.
After the street, but it's coming up. There's so your phone is not gonna work.
We're just going to look and see if...
Right up here somewhere.
Okay, I'm going to pull over, let these cars go by. I'm just going to look and see if one of the new cars they bought is in... Let's see if they drive.
Maybe a little tiny bit farther up than this.
Yeah, I'm going to let these cars go by. It's a little heavy flow right here, and we'll go up a little bit after this next one.
Because your phone does not want to work.
Looking for addresses.
I am too fine for this.
Yeah. Well, if it's any of these right here, I don't see their vehicle.
There's a person there.
Yeah. I don't see any of their vehicles, so I didn't think she was living in here, but
Okay.
there was
Your
a
phone is just struggling. Let me just
possibility of it going to be. So I'm gonna get out of here. We'll go over here to Bush Road. Head down to where some action is sometimes.
Okay, let me catch her. Hey, how are you doing? Any news on the street?
You're doing all right.
Multiple people have asked that, so I'm not gonna say off the names.
It's family night tonight.
419 Parkport.
Hello.
Parkport Department 8 people outside having a party in the entrance at Malibu, playing loud music, and Lavender Intox, 4500 North, 6100 East. Close pod T277 at 2145.
Wait a minute, we need to turn back around. We need to turn back around. Go right where we came from. Yep. Hang on! Hopefully that's not a cop I just did that in front of.
We can hope and pray.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Thankfully.
All right.
I spilled my drink. High Pockets.
Sorry about that.
No, High Pockets said I spilled my drink.
Oh. I was up in Anderson doing cop watch up there a while back, and we were talking to an officer who actually was pretty cool, and we as we were getting ready to leave, he said, "Well, be sure to drive safe." I said, "Oh, don't worry about it. I drive like a cop." And the look on his face, you can tell he knew exactly what I meant. He goes, "Oh,
Okay.
yeah, drive safe."
I said drive safe, not drive like a cop. Because those are two totally different things.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
That's a dinosaur. I'm smart.
Yeah.
It was just a random dinosaur.
I remember when I was a kid at Mounds Mall in Anderson, Indiana. It was one of the first malls in central Indiana that was completely closed in, and they had these giant turtles that were designed for kids to climb on.
That's awesome. That sounds like fun.
I loved to climb on those turtles. I thought that was the coolest thing.
Well, of course, climbing.
Yeah, that was, I was pretty young then, 14, 15 years old. I'm just kidding.
I mean,
I was preschool. But, yeah.
Zombie asked, "Are you taking us for some barbecue tonight?"
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how the night progresses.
Where it's hopping and where it's not.
Yeah. Been hopping a little bit further south.
Yeah. Which is not usual. I'm doing good, Glenn.
Unfortunately, my wife, her job has her up really early in the morning. So,
I mean, a couple hours after we are done with the stream, she wakes up.
Yeah. Or I'll also have her out here with me, but we'll figure out a time when I can have her on. She's been on a live stream with me before, but it wasn't a cop watch. But we need to get her out on a cop watch with me sometime. I think that call that we just heard is going to be over long before we get there. The cops up here, pretty quick response in this area.
And for the most part, pretty chill.
Well, they're chill with me. That doesn't mean they're chill with them.
Yeah.
But we'll also want to give a shout out to Bruce and Aaron and Brandy, Andrew, if you guys are watching. They asked for a shout out. I don't know if they're watching yet. If you're watching, let me know. They were talking about watching tonight. See if you get a response from.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Bruce will definitely have his name in the name. I don't know about the others. They asked specifically, who's that last one there? Says hi, Andy.
Little Red.
Little Red, how you doing? I'm not sure if Little Red is who I think it is, but it might be. What? Okay, what's it say? Hello, my what?
Hello at Dino.
No, hello, my
Hello, my peeps.
peeps. Okay.
Carlos said, hello, Barry. I don't remember what names you called out.
Hello.
Yeah. Give a shout out to 621B, Vex Robotics team, middle school team. They were state champions in Indiana this last season. We're on our way to Worlds when they got canceled.
Would have been to Worlds.
Trophy 30 BT for photos and stuff. Location to
621A. Also made it to Worlds last year.
Walter said hello.
Who did?
Walter.
Walter, how's it going, man? We're going to take this.
You also update this to Strong Valley.
This is an area that I'm not so familiar with.
Yeah. Mostly industrial right through here, but this is the most industrial part of, well, that's one of the most industrial parts of the east side.
Like, this is just an area we drive around, so.
Yeah, a little bit of stuff over on Post. You're on this street quite a bit, but just not this part of the street.
Yeah, well, not much. It's not like I work on the street or anything.
I didn't know if you knew what street we were on.
It's not like I work on the street or anything.
Yeah.
48 at 2156.
A lot different area.
Every single time, this is because I have a really morbid brain. Every single time, especially on roads like this, when there's a black trash bag just sitting on the side of the road, my first thought is that a dead body or is it actual trash?
Wow.
It all came from this meme I saw.
Oh, the one with people took the trash out and had it wrapped like it was a dead body?
Yeah. Uh-huh. We still need to super glue a dog bone into a shoe so for our dog to chew outside in our backyard.
Yeah. We need to put those big eyeballs in the trees for our neighbor too.
Oh yeah, we also need to do that. I was thinking, if I hook my silks up on that tree, she would be so mad. I guarantee you, she would be so mad.
Yeah, she gets mad easy. We have one of those neighbors. Yeah, we got one of those neighbors. Every neighborhood has one. Ours happens to be right next door to us.
And everyone knows when they get a lot of complaints in a row who it most likely is from.
Yeah, she does it quote unquote anonymously. She called the fire department on us a few different weeks in a row. A couple weeks in a row on like early in the morning on either a Friday or Saturday morning, and I finally found out who it was, and I called her from the number she called me from. She called the fire department from, and told her she needed to stop doing that.
Did you hear? Apparently, she had a civil conversation with Mommy.
Really?
Yeah, like she initiated a civil conversation.
Wow. Yeah.
I remember when she used to be so nice to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, she must be back on her meds.
That train drive was not exactly the most pleasant to drive on.
She used to give her Valium to her dogs. I'm not kidding.
No, it's still
That's what
funny.
she said anyway. Let's see. We still try to be nice to her, but you know, it just Kind of funny some of the crazy stuff she comes up with.
Some of the crazy stuff, all the crazy stuff.
It's too bad that Peacock didn't make it to her house,
Oh my
because
gosh.
she'd have called.
Can you advise Aubrey this is a strong
Wait, did you hear there's
Tell me
another?
them to come out.
Okay.
There's another peacock.
Oh, there's another one?
Yes.
So there was a peacock in
Frank.
this summer that was kind of wandering around our
It was
neighborhood that
famous.
animal control had a real tough time getting. It was hilarious.
And animal control ended up not being the one who caught him.
Yeah.
Some guy just caught him. But I mean, he went around almost like the all 465 loop. Like slowly went around most of Indy.
Yeah, he's now got a nice home.
And has a girlfriend.
Yeah, his girlfriend. Got a nice home on over the
Oinking
west
Acres.
side. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oinking Acres, yeah. But he has a place was started by a teenager to help
16, I think.
Yeah, when she started when she was 16, yeah. Rescuing pigs of all things. And now it's, other animals as well. But that's pretty cool.
Yeah. The other day, like 2-3 days ago, someone posted a video saying, "So, I have a visitor." And it was a peacock just chilling out on their front porch.
Oh, cool.
And like this Frank the peacock over the summer, it was like the middle of complete shutdown.
Yeah.
So we had nothing else to entertain us. So it was like a giant thing all over Facebook. It was really funny.
These windows, man. It doesn't matter how often I watch these windows. It just gets crazy because it just is dirty in this city, and I can't get them to stay clean. I was just looking down there and noticed how dirty they were, and I washed them earlier today.
Never get them clean.
Yeah.
Also, when you drive on the interstate, you just get bugs.
Yeah.
And we drive on the interstate quite often because most of our life is not near us, super close to us at least.
So we're listening for excitement. We'll see if we get some here in a little bit. We're in the area that had been kind of hopping earlier.
But no, it's not. Well, Red said they had a raccoon on their front porch getting into their trash. We've had possums. We had like a family of possums that a dog we were fostering pretty much. Decided we're gonna get a bunch of presents. There was it was a mama and 7 babies. We've had pet squirrels of our dogs that they've killed and decided to bring in. We've had raccoons on our porch, possums,
Bats
in our house.
in the house, yeah.
Some of these animals kind of comes with the territory of having chickens because it's nice.
Yeah.
It's a food supply for them. We've yet to have one of the coyotes in our yard.
I've always wondered what coyote tastes like. If I see one get in our yard, we might find out.
As long as my dog doesn't get hurt fighting the coyote, I'm good. I will shoot that coyote dead if he hurts my dog.
I think either of our dogs would be able to take Cody.
Well, yeah, but how hurt what kind of scratches or anything will they get
just
beforehand?
shoot it first.
Well, duh.
I'm out there, that I'll. And you've got my permission to shoot the coyote. Sounds like something.
Car special attention, southwest, person shot, 1261 King Avenue, more to follow, 1200 north, 2500 west.
Wow. We're in the East District, and that's in the Southwest District. But, man.
East 13, Victor 364, 346, incomplete call, 1218 North LaSalle Street.
1218 North LaSalle Street. Okay, we can go to that. Let's.
Cars 2201, phase 2, no answer on callback.
Yeah, LaSalle's not very far from here.
That's a cop.
Yeah, it is.
Hello. cat, fox, and a coyote, and a bar in my neighborhood. We're like pretty much in the middle of the city, and there's coyotes.
Yeah.
And also otters in the river.
Yeah.
Makes me so happy.
And oh, in Irvington there's minks.
Minks, oh yeah, I forgot. Also honey badgers.
Yeah, not really.
Sorry, it's an inside joke.
Badgers, yeah. No, not really badgers, no.
All things honey badgers.
Well, he never said it was a honey badger. He said a
I swear
badger.
he said honey badger.
No, we were teasing him about it, honey badger, but no. He
But still.
said it was a badger. It was probably a possum or a groundhog. But I described both of them, and both of them he said, yeah, that's it.
Can you make sure I'm logged off? I'm gonna get lost connection on my computer.
Okay.
At least we got stuck at this point in these lights. And all like the red lights were turning red. Because these look the most stupid
Here's your 75 your line now.
ever.
Go this way.
Thank you very much, man.
All right, I'm ready for a good call. May have to go to a different district. Yeah, lighting on here.
Yeah.
I should plug in just so I'm conserving battery. Doing this.
Observe the wonderful whistle bells.
Oh man. I think this is the south here, I think. Maybe no. This is rural.
Oh gosh, that yellow light was doing a weird thing. So it was flashing.
Yeah. This marathon station here, you've probably heard me talk about it before. Very much a lot of activity here at this marathon station.
Yeah.
A lot of shootings here. A lot of police activity here. Very, very crazy intersection. Our next door neighbor, not the crazy one we were talking about before, but our good next door neighbor, is actually a pastor in a church right around the corner from here.
I always forget where their church is. To me, it's still where it used to be.
Oh, did they move?
No, from where it used to be a long time ago.
Oh,
That's
okay.
still where it is in my brain.
Okay.
Like,
Here, I'll drive you past it.
oh, I know where it is. Like when I think
okay.
about it, I
The
know.
name.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I forget where it is a lot of the time.
Okay. Now I get what you're saying there.
It's just often where they're still in their old church from a really long time ago.
We're gonna go to a part of Indianapolis where I've not gone not really done cop watching before, a different district, and I'm going to go ahead and get on their channel, and we'll see if there's any activity in that area. There's only a couple districts, only one I've not done any, and that's the one we're going to go to now, and another one I have done hardly any. So we're going to
fancy building there.
We're going to go into areas of Indianapolis where we've not done a lot of cop watching, so I can have a reasonable, better, fair comparison between the various things. Oh, I don't know if you guys remember last weekend, on Saturday night, it was on the west side, and we were at that really crazy bad accident where the car actually, the back half of the car.
324. Where did you need another unit at?
Hold on.
There's no right over here. 324.
Train. We're gonna have to go somewhere
Park,
else.
30th and Park. That's downtown.
324. If you just walk up the south end of it, or just make sure nobody walks through here.
Okay. We're gonna have to wait on a train. But anyway, the west side over there was a southwest district. There was a really bad accident, and then the guy he just wanted to give me his name, he wouldn't give me his ID number. And then I asked the sergeant, and the sergeant said he didn't have to give his ID number. Well, I looked it up in their general orders today, and I will be filing a complaint next week, because in their general orders it specifically says that they have to give the name, their ID number when they're asked for it by the public. So they have to give either one of them when they're asked. So if they ask for the name, they gotta give a name. If they ask for ID number, they gotta give the ID number. So that sergeant's a bit of a tyrant, and I don't like him already.
354 to whichever car is at 30th and Park. Go ahead.
Sounds like
You might check to see if there's additional shell casings down there. When it's down here, says that they started shooting initially somewhere between 29th and 30th.
Sounds like something's going on down there.
Jugga, Jojo. I know what Josiah would want to do. He'd want to roll down the windows and blast Thomas the Tank Engine. He always wants to do that whenever there's a train.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
That's what he always wants to do. It's so funny.
He used to love Thomas the Tank Engine when he was a kid. Am I 80? What?
Who?
Who's asking? Is who 80? Didn't get called, didn't mean to. Oh, no worries, Jonathan. I figured you got busy. No worries. Oh, asking Glenn if he's 80. There's no way Glenn's 80. I think he mistyped something there. Okay. Okay, so he's saying, okay. So what you had worded that one thing, Glenn, made it sound like you're in your 80s.
Yep, it did.
Bruce said, honk at the train.
That person behind us probably went behind us.
Nah, I got somebody in front of me. Hey, Andrew, did you guys hear the shout out I gave you guys earlier?
354. Where'd you say those shell casings might be?
My phone isn't like.
Oh, okay. So Little Red, is that who I think it is? Yeah.
No, they are watching now.
Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, I'll give a shout out now to 621B.
Between 29th and 30th.
Vex Robotics, 621B. State champions last year. Vex Robotics on their way to Worlds, and they got canceled. But they're going to try to get there again this year, middle school still, and 621A may be watching as well, at least part of them, and they qualified for Worlds as well, and so anyway, yeah, so shout out to Bruce, Aaron, Brandy, and Andrew. Appreciate you guys. We'll see if we can find something exciting to get into here.
That train is going incredibly fast.
Something that I have not mentioned in quite a while, but the deal is still on, and we've raised not quite $300 so far, but I put this challenge out at the beginning, like the middle of summer, I think, and if you guys donate to my PayPal and put robotics in the comments, 100% of that money will go to our robotics. And if I raise $8,000 this season goes until Worlds. If I raise $8,000 this season, I will shave off my beard live, online, on YouTube.
I shall help with that. If it's gonna come off, I need the satisfaction of shaving it.
So, might even let, that might be cool to let the members of the team also
all shave part of it.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
And we'll do that live. So, I put the goal up really high because I really don't want to shave my beard, but I do want to raise money.
So if we get this much money, well, then we'll gladly do it.
Yeah. And then I'll just grow it back.
Because it goes pretty fast. I mean.
Yeah. But if anybody wants to donate, just donate to my PayPal, paypal.me/Indian News on the Street, and just put in there robotics, and 100% of that money will go to the Marion County STEM 4-H robotics program. And if you don't want to do it through PayPal, but want to do it in a way that will get you a tax deductible donation, you can email me. Find my email on my About page, and then you can email me, and I'll be glad to tell you how you can do that in a way that will get you a tax, get a receipt for tax deductible purposes, or if you've got matching funds. There's another person who did that, and we haven't received the matching funds yet. I need to contact that person and let them know that, because we should have had them by now, based on when that person gave. But anyway, but we'll be glad to help out in any way to accommodate that, and I will even count the matching funds that are donated toward that to shave off my beard. So I'll make it a little easier. You might if you get me a corporate sponsor that donates money, and you make sure that I know that it's because of you, then I will count that toward it. So, $8,000 is not unobtainable. So if you want to see me shave my beard, start giving some money. It all goes to the kids, to their ability to compete in VEX robotics and learn a lot about science, technology, engineering, and math. So that's what we do. I don't get paid for this. It's strictly a voluntary thing I do. I started volunteering when my son was involved, back when he was in middle school. He's now he's been out of high school for a couple years now, and I'm still volunteering, helping. I just kind of fell in love with it. I don't have the technical background for this, but these kids are just so smart, and figured out I kind of point them in the right direction as far as some logic and reasoning through some problem solving, but they figure out the stuff. There's a lot of resources that I kind of point them in the right direction, but man, they take ownership of it and figure it out. It's really quite amazing.
this gonna be like is it our 9th year?
That sounds about right. It's been several.
Because I feel like, because I think it was like, because it was like, I don't remember. I was trying to think.
Well, we've been doing 4-H for 7 years.
7, so yeah.
This will be my 8th year of 4-H, so yeah, it goes back.
9.
Goes back longer than that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Because I was thinking about one of the few tournaments that DJ hasn't helped with. It was the first out of a lot already.
Yeah. We host 2 tournaments a year. That's always a big undertaking.
Crazy week. Can't wait to see inside there. Because I still have yet to see inside.
What?
Well, I have yet to see inside Polytech.
Oh.
Like the main part of Polytech.
You'll be able to see inside it soon enough.
Yeah. Because soon enough we have a tournament.
Department of Child Services, off to our left. They've come under some fire for being behind on a lot of stuff. Nationally, a lot of the departments of Child Services, or whatever the acronym is, whatever it is in different states, call it different things. There's been a lot of stuff that that's been going on that has not always been good. Dealing with some of the most vulnerable people.
It's quite quiet.
Yeah, I'm surprised. There's like nothing going on. I wonder.
The right thing, or is it some? Do they switch channels?
Well, I don't think they would have based on me right now, but I'm going to see if there's anything. You know what? If they switched channels because of that, they would have. I'm going to put on the secondary channel for the North District to see if there's. Give it a few minutes and see if there's anything going on up here. On the secondary channel, it's possible that they've moved to that because of what's going on at 30th and Park. I should have gone over there, but I'm afraid whatever it is, I'd be late. If they've already were at that point. Okay, I'm just going to put it on scan for a few. And yeah, we'll see what's going on.
328, they said no apartment number.
The problem with scan is that Indianapolis is so big.
You're at 2220. Send another unit number.
Southeast. Worst district in Indianapolis.
7 at 2220.
So this is the northern district.
We got her.
Oh, I think I got somebody. It said.
Please. Includes our exemption.
Okay, yeah, they're on the secondary channel.
2220.
So the northern's on the secondary channel right now, I think, because that was on the secondary channel, and so there's some sort of big incident going on, not close to where I am, but it's in the northern district, and that's probably what caused everybody to go to channel 2. What's interesting is that on the scanner app, you can't listen to what's on second channel, but I can.
Guys, you are not using the scanner
I sing a song.
What song?
I don't know.
That doesn't help.
You ask me why I'm happy, so I'll just tell you why. Because my sins are gone. And when I meet the scoffers who ask me where they are, I say, my sins are gone. They're underneath the cross of and the blood of the cross of Calvary, as far removed as darkness is from dawn. In the sea of God's forgetfulness, that's good enough for me. Praise God, my sins are gone. And couldn't remember all the words of that.
It's been a while since we've been up in this area.
Yeah, my mom used to work in this area. And up here a lot.
402222, it's the Lewis residence, general alarm, interior motion, no rep.
I'm not getting everything out here for some reason. We're going to go up here to Broad Ripple area. Usually something going on up here.
I always forget about this.
Glendale, yeah.
I always forget there's a library there. Oh look, there's a library. Every single time we go by it.
It went from being like the best mall to the worst mall to like one of the few still surviving.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, malls are kind of a dying thing now. You don't see them much anymore. Well, we're going to take a little loop through Broad Ripple, and if we don't see anything worth videoing there, we're going to head downtown. Always find something downtown.
Oh, it's downtown. Earlier, when I was at work, there was both a fire truck and an ambulance just down the street. But I couldn't see what it was. Why they were there.
I heard a call on the scanner earlier today. I wasn't, videoing or anything. I was way over on the far east side, but it was on the far west side. There's a guy walking with a quote-unquote assault rifle. This area, and like, first of all, an assault rifle, so it wasn't fully automatic, but an assault rifle. Anyway, the cop who got there on the scene first, I think probably handled it well, because he called the other cars off, said, hey, you gotta make slow down. As soon as he saw me, put the gun on the ground, and so kind of like the guy was handling it well too, but just get all uptight about seeing somebody with a gun. Probably just because there's a gun store not far from where he was. He probably just bought it, was walking home with it.
Yeah. But, oh no, he's gonna go murder people. Because that's the only reason you get a gun.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to say how many guns I have, but it's more than one. and none of my guns have ever killed anybody. It's really quite amazing. Most of them have never killed an animal.
Most.
I clarified that. There was that possum. My hunting rifles have been sold, so those are gone. But
I'm glad you can.
that Glock did take out that possum that was standing up to my dog. Oh, it's just a media care facility, never mind. Saw a big group of people and didn't even realize what the place was till I
So we turned in already.
yeah turned back out. Guess this used to be a bank or something.
Yeah, some kind of.
At McDonald's that we were just looking at, they used to have a little baby grand piano in there.
Oh, that's
Yep, that's the one.
baby grand. Random things.
It's this place used to be that on a night like tonight, the place would just be packed, wall-to-wall people, and the businesses would all be packed. But that isn't the case anymore because of the government's response to COVID.
Oh, earlier today, some lady went and sat down at one of the only two tables, that has sign that says you cannot sit there. She freaking looks at the sign as she's putting stuff on the sign and eating her ice cream. I'm like, oh, there's a Goodfellas up here.
There's what?
A Goodfellas. It's a pizza place that's also on Mass
yeah.
Ave. Me and the other coworkers were just
Well,
like,
this place has got a good line.
Probably because they can't have people in there.
Oh, wow, the place is empty inside practically.
But they can't have people in there.
Oh, my goodness. I guarantee you there's enough room for all of those people to fit in there, but, okay.
Plus
Well,
more.
Plus more, yeah. It's a pretty big place.
There's also a line over there, too.
Yeah.
Whatever's over there.
Used to be, you'd see police up here all the time, just kind of, this was kind of a place they would always be on a Friday
Now
and
that
Saturday
place is
night.
packed.
Oh,
Definitely
that's
not
okay.
social distance.
Yeah.
I saw this story of
I'm not going to say here where they are because I don't want to get them in trouble.
all the lines. I saw a story about going to a restaurant during COVID and the magical force field of you won't get sick when you sit down at your table. You can take off your mask because of the magical force field when you sit down.
Yeah. But that doesn't work in California because there, even if it's just you and your family eating outside, having a picnic, you're supposed to wear your mask. And put it on between bites.
Yeah, I heard that. Because that makes so much sense.
Even if it's just your family.
So stupid.
Yeah. I understand, the fear early on when there's so much we didn't know, but the latest numbers from the CDC, unless you're 70 or older, the mortality rate is incredibly low. But anyway.
The one who was above us. I don't even know the rest of the words.
So we're on College Avenue. Still waiting to hear anything exciting. And we're not hearing it, so I'm going to go back to scanning. Area of town where I was hearing some activity.
352, start for shots fired through the town of Blanco, Priscilla Avenue.
Back. Okay.
35216 order.
2232, call. I heard 3 shots, didn't hear anything else. Time is 1 to 2 minutes.
That's a vote for the east side. Again.
Okay. Downtown 21, Edward 322, Edward 324, narcotic investigation 424, East Wabash. Anonymous callers reporting a 4-door sedan in the middle of the street.
Look that up. 1440 Wabash.
Oh, cars 2233.
I'm trying to remember where Wabash is.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Control 2022, 1042.
Wabash.
Yeah.
That is.
Control 321, can you send a medic to Meridian in Ohio? I had a guy just lay down on the ground and pass out or something.
Oh, wow.
Meridian in Ohio.
Wabash. That part of Wabash is right next to Monument Circle.
Oh, okay. Okay.
At least 14 for him.
Meridian in Ohio, correct?
Yes.
Affirmative.
Oh my gosh. Downtown looks like it's going to start hopping.
I bet you.
Additional call for disturbance at this location. Following subjects threatening disconnection over.
Now there's that one on Priscilla on East Street.
Uh-huh.
Or East Priscilla, or Priscilla and
I'm going to rush.
1200 or so North Priscilla.
Wasn't that like a call or so last time I was with you?
Yeah. East District.
Skyline run to myself at 334. 230's not working. Keep 334 on that with me, and then we'll go take care of the run on 10th Street. Alright. She's going to surgery. 10-4, thank you.
Clear. Control 2142. The overdose on Southeast was closed out AOA.
Joe Bevan, 321, please.
2230.
The one on State Bend Lane.
Stand by.
I believe AOA is absent on arrival. So they weren't there when they got there.
As soon as I do, I'll let you know, but I'm not going to check on it.
Thank you. I think that's just requested one.
Okay, thank you.
Anybody down near deceased, watch for them coming through the alley east.
+3 333 349 333. Assist CMS 602 East Thompson Road, room 155. EMS requesting assistance with a mental emotional female, 5000 South, 600 East. 349
Realize where that is?
Roller.
6000 East Thompson. What road is 6000?
I'm trying. I can't think.
Okay, where's Emerson?
341 and
5000, right?
Oh.
So what would be
341,
6000 East?
354, 22, 20, 36.
I can't think of the name of the road.
Arlington.
349.
Thank you. I couldn't think of the name of the road because
So Arlington and Thompson.
Clear.
What's close to Arlington and Thompson?
Who's got the lighter from the goat now?
Already started.
I'm helping you get to where you understand where all this stuff is.
brain dead.
Yeah.
Usually I'm better. Today I'm not.
See, I quiz my kids on things like this. My daughter usually does better. She's tired. My son, he not so much.
Yeah.
He's-
Love you, brother.
I love my son. He's directionally challenged. He does pretty good with GPS most of the time. Except for when he gets never mind, I'm not even gonna go there.
All that great, Marcus.
I don't know if it's just me that's loading, but
251 and
I'm
356
loading.
at 2237, 350.
I'm usually better with directions.
350 at 2237.
I can't remember. I think he was supposed to go somewhere in Greenfield. He ended up going to Greensburg.
I don't know what happened.
So, yeah.
38 advises a female mentally emotional who is being aggressive. The door code is in the line.
Okay. No, I'm good.
That does sound interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you. 350. Let me know if you think it's going to be coming from Carriage House. I'm there. That's what's going to be. That was.
That's 3000 North Park.
Clear.
There's a ambulance going to the accident on 38th Street off of 65. You can disregard. He's fine.
Everything's.
Oh, look! Popo.
North District 12, Adam 330 and Adam 360 for disturbance. 3358 North Arsenal Avenue.
342. You can close the south power report.
Full vehicle accident.
Wow.
This is what all the excitement has been
There's
about.
news.
Yep.
Oh, wow. It's like completely blocked off, like the whole street.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Well, do we want to park here? Because technically there's a sign that says no parking. Do we want to, like, right there? Like, just not give them a reason to.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's confirmed extradition.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't really park here either.
I mean, if we get into the neighborhood and get onto a neighborhood street, because
We're gonna be right in where the action is, but I'm not sure they're gonna let us. There. Not this street here. Just parking on this street.
and there'll be some action right here.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people and some news reporters and everything.
Yeah.
Let's go right here. And a dog.
All right.
Drop the drill. Copy one.
Okay, guys.
10-9.
Go ahead.
Have heard about the Her last name McBrady, McBrady. First name Rodney. Black 75. It looks like 69.
First name Ronnie.
Rodney.
Rodney, Rodney.
Okay, sorry about this, guys. Take me a minute to get this back on again.
She also after the cash for the medical rep, please.
Sorry, guys. There we go. Now we're up.
I'm staring at the payphone and there's nobody there.
Alrighty, guys. What happened? What happened?
Down the street outside and ran over.
Oh, man. Oh, this is big enough that other news media is finally coming out to cover something.
Multiple.
How you doing? Do you mind if we stand up here? You mind if I stand up here? All right. Thank you. How you doing? I've got a YouTube channel, Indie News on the Street. Here you go. Here's my card. Okay, sorry about that. Let me move it the other way. Here we go. Yeah, we film the police all the time, make sure they behave themselves. And, you know. Yeah. Have they found the guy? Oh, okay, I see the job. Somebody was shot. What happened here? We got a detective down here looking for shell casings, that sort of thing. DG1, yes, I think they do. IMPD. This is 30th and
30th and Park.
Park.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put it in. Oh, we're at work and 30th.
Yeah,
Park.
30th and Park, not work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Autocorrect.
Yeah, we was autocorrect plus the
Yeah, I think they have. If I can get the focus here or not, but
It's just not.
yeah. Okay, we're doing focus in right there. They're shining the light. I'm not sure. Not sure if that's the suspect or the victim.
One of the two was dead.
What? Yeah.
He's not a suspect.
What's that?
He's not a suspect.
He's not the suspect. Okay.
He's a murder victim.
He's the victim. He's the victim. Okay. Thank you. It's the people asking, and I don't know. Have they caught the guy?
Police right there.
Yeah. Well, they won't tell anybody. They won't tell anybody. Hi, pup. This didn't work right. Sorry about that. There we go. Still getting used to the controls on this thing.
There's someone in the back of that cop car.
Maybe a witness.
Probably.
They caught anybody yet? Have they caught anybody yet? No. Got a description? No witnesses? Yeah.
Do me a favor. I understand that you want to record, but we have somebody in this vehicle right now that doesn't need to be recorded. Okay.
Okay, as witness. Okay, I won't
respect that.
And that's I got back here where I wouldn't see the witness.
Okay,
If you'll notice, I didn't turn it toward there until I got back here.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So we do have a witness. That's good. See, I didn't get an honest answer out of him a minute ago when I asked if there was a witness. But I go over near the car where they're holding the witness, and I did make sure I didn't expose who the witness was, but all I had to do was put my camera in the general direction, and suddenly they've got a witness. See, cops have a habit of not wanting to be honest when they're asked a very straightforward question, and so sometimes you've got to do things to manipulate the truth out of them, and that's unfortunate. There's not a whole lot that we're going to be able to get here, so we're going to go on and get some other stuff. But there was somebody shot. They do have a witness, so hopefully they'll be able to find the person that did it. But it was interesting. Isn't that interesting how when I asked him if there's any witnesses, he shook his head. Any description? No. No witnesses? Yeah, no witnesses. And then I go over by that cop car where there's somebody sitting in the back seat, and suddenly he's a witness.
They're 18-6 right now.
So, that just
It shows you the honesty.
Yeah. Now, he asked nicely. I could have gone ahead and video him. There's no law against
Adam
me
360,
videoing
Adam
him.
321, and 2253. Female, this unknown female assaulted her. Intoxicated subject lives in the house behind his address.
But there's also nothing profitable
There's nothing, no real reason to.
Nothing of benefit to videoing the witness.
Can you back me on the road to motor aid? Apparently they've requested a supervisor, but a different one this way.
Let's see if we get this address on this call.
2134, they're 18-6 right now. Adam 360, Adam 321, and 2253. Female, this unknown female assaulted her. Intoxicated subject lives in the house behind his address.
Right.
That one scared me.
Yeah. Using the Braille method.
Yep.
Through here. It's tight. Parked on both sides of this street. I'm watching. I'm watching. I won't get it. It's close. Made it. Thanks.
She was freaking out.
Well, she's the one parked illegally there, but or no, I guess the one's on the other side of the ones illegally parked. Oh, my camera fell. Sorry. My camera fell out of the cars. I was trying to get out of there. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. I need to look something real quick. Everything's good. I was backing up. I hit the curb pretty solid. I thought I might have hit the telephone pole, but it was just the curb. There's nothing wrong on the back end. So it startled me.
Startled me too, obviously.
Yeah. I thought I had room on the telephone pole, but wasn't sure the way it hit that curb, and so anyway, yeah, that was that's a crazy scene out there. It's interesting. I just find it interesting how the police are so willing to lie when the truth would do them good. they could have given a description and put it out there for people to be on the lookout for the guy. But instead, they want to lie and act like they don't have a witness or description or anything. So,
Do you have to say the one thing he did handle well was how he asked you to stop?
Yeah, he was polite and courteous.
He didn't
start demanding and stuff like that.
Politely asked, and that was it.
Yeah, and I had
give it to him.
I thought that was probably a witness, and that's why I went as far back as I did, so that when I turned the camera toward there, it wouldn't catch him. But it sure got that police officer's attention.
Yep.
That was the same officer who just told me there was no description and no witnesses. Bluff called. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get the scanner back scanning.
5 to 6 visible guns. The males are drinking and having a party. One male, no description, was in this group, shot 3 shots off 10 minutes ago.
Oh, 10 minutes ago. Wow, that's an eternity.
Seriously.
The odds of the police still finding the person down there now are
very slim.
Practically non-existent. Oh my goodness.
2601, your plate's expired. Negative on any black 06 Chevys in your
Let's go back to James Hayes.
We were talking about my red hair. Little Red said that my red hair is really pretty. I said, it's not natural. And this guy goes, yeah, I didn't know she got her hair done. I met her and her dad, and it wasn't red. I'm like, yep, got it done last week.
Yeah. Oh, Brandy was wanting to know where it was you got it done. I don't know if she's still watching. You could tell her where it was. So where'd you get your hair done? Because she was asking.
PJ's cosmetology school in Brownsburg.
PJ's cosmetology school in Brownsburg. Okay, and who's your friend out there that did it?
Gabby.
Abby? Gabby.
Full name Gabrielle, I think, but she goes
by Gabby. So that's who you should ask for, Brandy. And I always mispronounce Jordan's mom's name, so I'm not going to try it.
You can see if you can get a rep started. Possibly a good alarm.
Yeah, Jordan's mom's hair color is the same as yours. I knew there was somebody that had that same coloring, and I couldn't think of who it was. And then I saw her in last, this week or whatever it was, and it's like,
affirmative, and I will be for the rest of the night.
So those officers are going to be tied up for a while. They've been tied up for a long time, and they're going to be tied up for a long time to go.
Secure. Secure. Advise location when you can. Control 340, were you able to do a call back? And who was the original call? Was it male or female?
Scroll up in the comments.
I was able to do a call back. It went to voicemail, and it does not have a male or female's name. It just has the number.
Comments about the officer finally coming out with the truth.
Someone said his computer's open.
Oh yeah, I should have gotten some video of the computers. I'm sorry, I forgot to do that.
There was one cop car that I noticed that didn't have the laptop open, and I was very impressed.
Yeah,
that takes skill apparently.
So I don't think they actually made contact with the complainant.
Nope, there wasn't really anything about it.
Yeah, and there wasn't going to be any information on that laptop. They're not going to have any.
340, are we good to release traffic?
like who's the witness and what the description of the suspect is. They're not going to have that on there. But
It's still funny.
yeah, it's still funny because they get all upset.
Like, you're the one who did it.
Yeah, don't leave it
You're the
open.
one who was an idiot and kept it open. Like,
Let's check out. What's it say here? Let's check out something.
Please check out Forensic Code's channel. Find the petition link in support of blind justice there, as well as other links.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, Lori, you or one of the other mods, if you could put in the link to the petition, the change petition for blind justice, please do that, and put in his PayPal account information. Blind Justice, I'll go ahead and say his name because it's out there and they've made it public, so I'm not doxing anybody. Mike Nelson. Hold on. Okay, that's Northwest District anyway. He was arrested. He and his wife were playing Pokemon, and they were basically in an alley behind a church in Madison, North Carolina, where they recently moved. And police officer came over and
near the intersection of Collier Street.
They were giving him a hard time, and they wanted Mike to give his identity, his ID, and he doesn't have ID. He's a blind guy. He doesn't need ID. He doesn't need a driver's license or anything. So, but he was a passenger, obviously. He wasn't a driver. And, they were insisting on that. There was no law that they were breaking. They were in the alley. They were on they had been in a publicly accessible parking lot. It was open to the public. It was private property, but there was no trespassing signs. It was open. It wasn't like they, violated any trespassing laws to be there. And the cop was just, making a deal out of it because they had out-of-town tags because they were recently had moved. So they ended up arresting Mike, Blind Justice, and, charging him with resisting arrest or something like that because that was the only charge they could think of because it wasn't a failure to identify because there was no obligation to identify, and so they charged him as resisting law enforcement, something stupid like that. Well, that he ended up getting a court date, and the judge would not allow him to have his assistive devices that he uses, and so, long story short, he was trying to come to trial. They were holding him outside. His attorney was there telling the judge that he was there and they wouldn't let him in. The judge issued a failure to appear warrant for him and put him in jail. In North Carolina, you can't do a failure to appear and hold them for longer than what they would have been held had they been convicted of the crime for which they were being charged, which that crime, there would be no jail time for a first offense. Level 2 misdemeanor, it would have been a small fine, but they put him in jail on the failure to appear, and now I've transferred him to prison because they're not really equipped to deal with a person who's blind and has other disabilities. And they're holding him on a $50,000 bail, $50,000 bail, which is a violation of the 8th Amendment, but because it's a
in the park, male and female, and the weapons, the females on Mass Ave, and the males inside a white SUV.
You gotta keep going.
They came up screaming, the males trying to get her in the vehicle. 3,000 North 52nd Street.
Okay, that's way up the other end of Mass Ave.
Like, we're on Mass Ave. Oh,
crap.
Wrong part.
Yeah, that's why I was stopping. I wanted to see where that was.
Yeah, but there's a car, and so I'm like, gotta at least slowly drive.
330 and was also 342.
Just not the right part of it.
Man, kidnapping right there on the spot. That would have been amazing if we had been right where we were.
Yeah. It's not the right pool.
Yeah, not the right part of SF. But anyway, he
You don't happen to be right by there around him still, do you? Okay.
he's been an advocate for disability rights, and so you can, on his channel, you can get a lot more information about it. There's quite a bit of information on the change.org petition. Whether you agree with him or not, the fact is that they're holding him for longer than what they would have held him had he been convicted, because they wouldn't have held him. They would have just issued a fine.
The male was assaulting the female. The female is now running towards the caller at lot 36.
We're going to head up that way. I doubt anything will still be going on when we get there. Who knows? I know I didn't go all the way to Mass Ave, but
it should be the one in my run. 679.
Those
Robert D.
lights
David
are so
Union.
bad.
I'm sitting behind a blue Ford Explorer. If you could just check that for me.
Units are out to Collier and Workers. Are any of you 1020 or on scene?
About 2 minutes now.
Please.
It's going to be 1 F. Frank and Mary Z. Zebra U Union 72 K King 54 U Union B Baker 60887.
scroll through there and tell me who else is in here watching, talking to the thing.
DG1, Cop Locker, Lori, Lil Red,
Information of the units responding to shots fired in P81 at 66 and Norton Low, televised several shots and several rounds, no further.
Where was that again? Hold on.
Control 126. Can you check at 28 for me? It should be the one in my run. 679 R. Robert D. David U. Union. I'm sitting behind a blue Ford Explorer. If you could just check that for me.
Units are out to Collier and Workers. Are any of you 1020 or on scene?
About 2 minutes now.
Clear.
It's going to be 1 F. Frank and Mary Z. Zebra U Union 72 K King 54 U Union B Baker 60887.
Information of the units responding to shots fired in P81 at 66 and Norton Low, televised several shots and several.
Okay, that's not me where we're going, so skip off of that.
No construction ahead. Oh yeah, you can. Can you get through here now? Okay, you can. At one point you couldn't.
I can.
At one point you couldn't get through.
345, domestic disturbance with assault, 5245, Casey Way, affirming KK, mother versus emotional son, black male, 50-year-old, shirtless, ripped pants, threatening to harm himself and others, had assaulted mother, EMS refused, on weapons, child is diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar 1, 6550 South, 5300 West.
Somehow I got off of Mass. I need to go north to get back to Mass.
Oh yeah, this one.
355.
Mass kind of ends out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
it's kind of weird section right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I did wrong.
Act 2311, female was struck by another vehicle. She can only give 38th Street near the CVS. This had a activity from the map. The now her children that are in the vehicle.
Don't be
That's not very safe.
stupid.
Mama never teach you nothing. Tried to walk out in front of that car in front of us.
Yeah.
That would have been good. I think this is it, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect.
Or is that one up there?
I can't
Mark returning.
This is Brookside, so
Yeah, I think this is.
this is Brookside here. I
Is
think. I thought.
Oh, this is so weird through here. Yeah, I don't want to go to the Brookside. That's just nuts. Turn around in there.
You just get so lost.
Yeah, I hate this part of the east side.
Just so,
Absolutely hate it. I know I've got a viewer that lives over here who could probably, wheel me through here really nice and easy.
But
I just hate it.
it's so bad.
I hate it. I hate it. There's just not much action tonight, other than,
No.
sit here and just get static video of a dead body. It's not cool. Somebody's loved one. Hope the kid's the guy that did it, because that's not cool. Life is short. We never know when it's going to happen, when we're going to be going.
Yeah,
It's important
from the description of the mail.
that you get your life right with Christ. Because at any moment,
Is there another train?
it could be over.
What is that? There's another train. I think. Yeah, there's another one.
You've got to be kidding me.
Nope. So we can't get to. And this one's stopped. Or not stopped, but pretty much stopped.
Just go here.
Upon encounter with suspicious vehicles, I'll advise that you can disregard. She knows who the vehicle belongs to. He was a blackmail and a white envoy, but they still had out.
Here, the mail. Has her back in the car. She's found on that.
It should take us right up to where the incident is, I think.
Well, that's where it was.
Yeah, well, he just was there.
3 of Steve Herbert.
10126, all right.
We're going to get 4025 Newburgh.
We're live.
Sorry about that, guys.
Do you want me to turn it back around?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
There's that train.
Yeah. Whatever, it was the same one we
Yes.
used earlier, probably. Nice and stopped.
Yeah.
We love those trains.
Same track.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about cross traffic there.
Nope, you don't.
I might have blown through there even if it was red.
No, I think it changes.
Oh, does it?
It changes to yellow flashing.
Okay.
When there's a train. Because I saw when we were stopped at a train, I saw it switch when the train went back to going red and.
That's good. That's smart.
Yeah, I mean, it's one smart thing Indiana's ever done.
Where that was. Go back up and do a little replay on that.
Just that one. You with the tail light out, leaving Fat McDaniels right now.
Different train.
This one. You got the blue. Lincoln 054279. That female driver, I'm gonna keep looking around the area.
Lincoln 054279 on a 2007 Buick Class 49154 is expired.
E53 information only. Accidents are out to 42nd and Candy Apple Boulevard for smoke in the area. Information only at 2319.
Smoke in the area. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't jump in front of me.
Don't be an idiot.
Gosh. The guy was working on being hit, wasn't he?
Seriously. He stopped, he looked, and started walking. Like
D14 bigger, 354 bigger, 329, 354, 329, 2 shots fired, 800 North Tuxedo Street. Sheriff 157 advised 1 to 2 shots. Area 9th Tuxedo, possibly a white pickup involved, 800 North, 3500 East.
That's what Renee used to babysit.
Yeah.
Like, well, we know.
Yeah.
It's.
Yeah.
Bigger 326, bigger 329.
It's.
The guy like really tailgated me here. He's gonna. There, he backed off.
Traffic 346 and 354. There was a disturbance called in at 812 North Dearborn Street between 6 males and a female outside. Unknown weapons are caught intoxicated.
Okay, it looks like they've cleared this incident, but you know that that general area has been hopping tonight.
Yeah.
So we should probably head back that way. Yeah, like we're gonna head back that way, guys, because there's just been a whole lot going on down there.
341, 351, trouble with the person, 38th and Emerson.
That's not far from where we are right now, but I didn't hear what the call was.
341 is clear. Do we have a better location other than the intersection? 330 is with them.
41, 330, 2321. Caller says there are 1,000 people in every parking lot. Stated they can't move. I was worried about the area of the shooting in the past, so how many people that she couldn't get gas.
Yeah, we're gonna go on up there.
Was that 38th Emerson?
Also advising saw the large group of people who were walking in the road. However, he's all in there was anything currently going on about the disturbance.
Let's see. I didn't hear where they said that was, but I'm gonna guess it's 38th and Emerson or 38th and.
I heard a call about 38th and Emerson, but I couldn't.
Did they?
I heard a call. Yeah, I didn't hear what it was though.
351, trouble with the person, 38th and Emerson.
Yeah.
341 is clear. Do we have a better location other than the intersection?
What a surprise!
330 is with them.
Yeah.
It was 364 out.
Yeah.
Ball for now
What
at
a
324.
surprise!
Oh, you know what? We're going the wrong way. We just passed Arlington.
2322. So find a tall male hit a female on the head with a hammer and drive her back inside.
We were farther than we thought we were.
I forgot where we were. Yeah. I'm a little twisted up tonight, guys. Sorry about that.
Both just aren't quite on our game tonight.
District.
Yeah.
Information only at 2323. Report of a reckless vehicle in the area of East 21st Street, North Sherman Drive. Blue Point F-150 with the license plate beginning in PK23. Driver is a young black male, last seen last on the 21st, approximately 1 minute ago, approaching the intersection. The driver put a gun on the collar. If that shoots the collar, does not want to speak to anybody. Information only, 2323.
It was right about here that when I was with you, they had closed off 38.
Yeah.
Just about here, like you were on the top of the bridge.
There's guys just caught a call about a guy pulling a gun on somebody else in the car. And boy, you better be careful because does that the wrong person, he's liable to get shot. I don't play when somebody pulls a gun on me. Find out how quick he can. Find out whether or not he's bluffing.
Yeah. Fixing that now, just so I was blurring. Right as right before someone said blurring, I'm like, oh,
Sheriff here.
How far behind is the stream?
It's still blurry on mine. It's not real far behind. It just cleared up, so it's not real far. At least for me, it's not.
15, 20 seconds.
Traffic, 38 Edison, Indiana personalized plate, and Mary E. Edward A. Adam and Nora, or Robert T. Tom. Complete your trail.
Like 10 to 15.
We're about there. As you can see.
Yep. There's the popo. Bad boys, bad boys.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's do this. Why are you stopping there? Why are you stopping there? Get on out of here. We'll document this stop here. Let's see if they're clearing it out now. Before I get out of my car, they might be clearing it right now. I ain't going 10-8 right now. Maybe not.
They can.
Give a chance here. Use the gimbal this time. I'm just gonna hold it. Get the lock on the car. I can't remember if I did or not.
Lock down.
All right. How y'all doing? Get out of his way.
Look, another one's coming.
How y'all doing? All right. Always film the police. Yeah, always film the police.
All right.
Check out my YouTube channel.
Right. Document it. And then so both my phone is broke, so I'm been sick for 2 weeks, right?
There we go.
And just got another one. Woo, okay. And still can't use neither one of them. I'm so sick. Both of the phones.
Man.
Document it.
That's right.
It's important.
That's right.
And so every life matters.
That's
not
exactly.
just black and white, Puerto Rican,
Everybody,
Japanese,
it don't matter. I
everybody
can't even tell what color they are in there. I don't care.
So you can't trust them. See, they just got that man for him doing that chokehold on that boy for no reason. When he was just standing there.
Yeah.
He was following instructions and everything, and then so he just snatched him.
Talking about the one in Anderson?
I don't know where it was, but it was a white police officer and a white woman police officer.
Yep, that was Anderson.
And that little boy.
Yep.
That boy. Yep. And then so he was standing there, and then so he just snatched him down, choked
Yep.
him. And so you gotta pay
That
attention
officer,
to this.
that officer no longer
You know?
an officer.
And then so, don't do it. You're
Yep.
supposed to serve and protect.
Yeah, that was right after the whole George Floyd thing.
Yeah.
And that's right
Yeah.
after Anderson said they would never, police
Yeah.
department said they would never do that. And
Yeah.
then they go and do it.
Yeah, they had just
All lives
made that
matter.
against the rule.
It's not just black, what they saying on it. It's not Black Lives Matter. It's all lives matter.
It's just that Black lives are
everybody's life matters.
How about this? My life and your life matters. How's that?
And we get the same blood.
That's right.
We
You know.
different colors. We got different masks on.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know. That's what I've been telling.
Veins one the same. We got white and red cells. We got the same green.
We're the same race.
veins.
We're the same race. We're the human race.
The same.
We're the human
So how
race.
could you say we're different?
We go back.
We're not.
We're not.
You trace our genealogy back to Noah. We all related.
And then so you don't know that. And then so my cousin's father was white Sam. And then their mother Molly was black.
Yeah.
And they worked on 16th Street at the fish market. Over
Yeah.
there off of Columbia and Gandy's and all that shit. And then so Sam at the store, yes. It just looked just like you, just taller, white hair, all that. And
Well, everybody
Uncle
taller
Sam
than me.
and his wife Molly and my cousins Tracy and Billy Kersey. You know?
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
I have the same blood.
It's
in me
it's
as
exactly
you
right.
Do, I do.
We all the human race.
We all are.
Yeah.
Yeah. They need to get themselves together out here.
You right about that.
So, if y'all have never been out here on the weekends.
Oh, I'm out here all the time on the weekend.
And then so
They know me over here. They know me over here. I'm over here all the time.
And then so when they start shooting,
Yep.
and then people start running past my window looking like little roaches. Everybody running to save their own lives.
Yep.
And then so you don't know where the bullets are going because they ain't got no eyes.
Yep.
You're right.
I go to where they're
So
shooting,
we
not away
all
from
are
them.
the same.
That's right.
Equal opportunity.
That's right.
Never be a prejudiced person is not in my blood. I don't even know where they come
See now, I like the way you said that. Prejudice rather than racist, because the reality is we're the same
from.
race.
So why still live in that lifestyle?
Right.
Get over it.
Yeah, we're the same race. We're a human race.
Yes.
We're human.
Yeah,
We're
equal.
Right.
Equal.
Right.
Equal,
Yeah.
equal.
Absolutely
So
right.
We work the same jobs. We eat the same food sometimes. We have these still disrespectful, hard-headed ass kids. And then so I don't have any kids at all, and I'm almost 50 years old. You understand that?
Yeah.
And I still look good to be who I am and been through what I've been through.
Absolutely.
You understand that part?
Yeah.
And then so some people can't have their mind over the matter.
Yeah.
And get over it and learn
Yep.
from their mistakes and keep on going and be better or you're gonna be worse.
Doing the same old thing over and over, harder and harder, faster and faster, trying to get different results.
What are they doing out here now?
What's that?
I said, what are they doing out here now? You know what I'm saying? This lifestyle been gone so long ago.
Yeah.
Back in the 90s, when I was coming up.
Yeah.
Everybody was out here in ski skirt, burning rubber and shooting and all that stuff. Why is this happening now? Again.
I don't know.
And so they speed and race and pop their engines and you going from one light to the next. Or you're gonna turn on this street that's 2-3 blocks up. Something like that, you know.
Yeah.
But thank you for documenting.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Check out my channel.
And that's all I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Share, subscribe. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you'll get notified when I go live. All right.
Sure, I got your card.
Tell your friends about me.
I'll be more than careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a couple more cards. You can give some to your friends.
Okay, sir, I will. I'll put them up in my room over here.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right,
I'm Barry. What's your name?
I'm Tangie.
Tangie?
Tangie. Angie with a T in front of it.
Tangie. Oh, that's a good. That's a cool name.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
See ya. That was a nice lady.
Told you not. She's over here speaking the truth.
Yep.
Amen.
Yep.
You're talking to those people and they're screaming, turn your lights on. You're behind a cop. Turn your lights on. I'm hearing like, oh my gosh, it's
That's funny.
Because this dude was just sitting there behind a cop. No lights on, nope, nothing.
You know, there's a woman who gets it. She understands why we were doing it. And, you know, we're documenting, make sure that, you know, people are treated correctly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just cruise by there, but I'm gonna go down there in the Sherman area, and you know, just around Washington and 10th, you know, between 10th and Washington, that general area there. There's been a lot of activity in that area. That's where that guy that got shooting at houses, you know, seemingly randomly at houses the other night.
Oh, I can smell it from here. Sorry, I'm being distracted.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Smell it from here.
Oh,
there's a popo.
Another one pulling somebody over. We might have to make a U-turn. Who's he pulling over? That bus?
Who is he pulling over?
What is going on?
What is going on? There's a...
What? Hey guys, we're gonna turn around through here. Oh, they're going across the street. Good night. Just can't. I'm kind of stuck in here.
Yep.
Guys, go. I didn't see anything that guy was doing wrong. He was just... Come on, guys.
Do something.
Do whatever was wrong. Come on. I might have done that or something.
Flight comes back, negative expired on a Chevy Silverado, Twin Nicholas Majors, 184 North Coast.
Come on, dudes.
Do something. Just do something. Idiot.
What in the world?
Take a 3 to 9.
That's confirmed. Hang on, give me a call, please.
The heck is she doing? Good night.
Oh, it smells glorious. Oh gosh, look at the amount of cop cars there are now.
Yeah, we're gonna head back over there.
Same dudes, what? Same place and everything.
Yeah.
What the? What?
They're just going after him here. They're doing some burnouts in that parking lot. It's a pretty tight parking lot for that. Hey, you know.
This dude wants to go, obviously.
Yeah, she was really cool. I liked it. Yeah. I don't know why the dude didn't turn. He went straight instead. It'd been better for him. You know. Okay, guys, let's go.
Go down the road.
Go on by.
You seem so eager, and then you just don't.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go up into this parking lot again.
Right where we were.
Yeah. Ask these people if that truck's gonna be here for a little bit. Oh my goodness. Do you mind if I park here for a minute while I video the police? All right, appreciate it. Beanie E's going live, looks like. My goodness, they're just going after him today, aren't they?
They really like your spot, apparently.
We got 3 cars out for this one.
I mean, they had 3 out for Bedford, yeah, one that was just happened here.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I think one. Or maybe it was only 2.
Yeah, I thought it was 2.
Maybe it was
But it
only
may have been more, I don't know.
No, it was 3. A third one showed up.
Passenger guy doesn't have to give his license. Yeah, they like demand an ID from the passenger. He don't have to identify if it's a traffic stop unless they suspect him of a crime. Hey, go get the radio and bring it here. I want to hear it real quick. You got the key, right? I locked it.
Oh, thank you.
I grabbed the radio. That's a good point, Lori. Right, yeah, that's a good idea. Gives them flexibility. How's it going, guys? Always film the police. Yeah, get that low enough that we get that light out of the camera. You guys know on a traffic stop, if you're the passenger, you don't have to give my ID.
I think he's by himself.
What's that?
He's by himself.
I don't know why he's going to the passenger side. That's weird.
No, that's just so weird. I can't tell.
Yeah, I can't either.
I don't think I see someone.
It's a higher risk.
Yeah, I don't see a passenger. Not that I can tell, at least. But my sight is far from the switch.
That's the other thing they want you to do is they want you to try to get you to roll down windows on both sides. And that way they can if you only have window rolled down on one side, unless they stick their head into the car, they can't smell things. Wanting to smell marijuana, they won't smell that if you only have the window rolled down on one side. Roll on both sides, it creates a cross breeze, and they'll have a tough time in court if they only have the window on one side rolled down. Then they got to say, well, they stuck their head in and smelled it, which means that they did an unlawful search. Unless you consented. So this is the second car pulled over, just one right after the other here. We cleared the one and we went across the intersection there, and they were pulling this one over. So then they came across here and pulled in here. And they were stopped at the intersection for lit them up. So I'm not sure what's going on. Trippy Trips in the house. Red. Weasel. Carl Morgan. You're right. We all believe right. That was a really good conversation I had with that lady, wasn't it? Well, Jesse, do you live in the Indianapolis area? I'm sorry, guys. I was going through the chat and I accidentally hit a link, and it took me off of here. Oh.
Yes, it's outside.
All right. Well, Jesse, we might be able to work something out. It'll have to be a night that my daughter is going with me. My wife and I have this rule that I don't do things with women that are not my wife, other than my daughter, obviously, somebody like that, unless, there's more of us than just the two of us. But yeah, you're more than welcome. We go to my email on my About page. You can find my email. I get this focused in a little bit better. There we go. You can go to my email and...
She said that would be awesome. I have the same little thing.
Well, good. I like that. So go to my email on my About page and send me your contact info, email, phone number, whatever, and we'll make arrangements. Yeah. My daughter's going to be with me on probably at least a couple times a month, and maybe more often, mostly on Friday nights. We have fun. I like having people ride with me. I think it's just good to let people see what we do and get people involved in the movement as much as possible. Tonight has not been exceptionally. Oh my goodness! And then one going the other way. So we've got.
That's probably not here. I don't know if that's.
Yeah. So I don't know if you guys can see it because of the lights, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4 police cars here, and then there's also one heading the other direction. It's like a lot of
Armed car doxing Thompson and Emerson is too far away.
Yeah, it's real far. Oh, here comes a fifth one. Right here. That's the one that was across the street. So this may be something real here. There may be warrants or something. But they're not responsible for our safety, and they understand that, so they let us film. Other places, they try to use their thing about how we're trying to protect you to keep us from filming. But this district here is usually pretty good about letting us video.
What did he do?
Not sure.
License plate maybe?
Well, his license plate, I believe, is expired.
So,
that's not an arrestable offense, but
no, it's not.
But I'm not sure. So I'm not sure what there may be warrants or maybe any number of things. I didn't hear it come out over the radio, so I'm not sure.
Oh, he's doing something else.
Oh, I'm on the secondary channel. No wonder.
No wonder you didn't hear that.
On the ground by a pond with a fishing pole near a black Chevy truck, unknown is injured. 1750 South 67.
Just got switched over to the secondary channel, so that's why I wasn't hearing anything. So I'm sorry about that, guys. Had my daughter go get me the radio, and then
One of us bumped it.
Yeah, one of us bumped it. I should have checked it, so I'll take the hit on that one. I should have checked it before I put it on my side. Okay, he's got a suspended license. It's whenever a police officer says, "Here's the thing," it's going to be interesting what's coming next. That is technically arrestable, but typically a lot of times they don't. They'll issue him a summons to appear, but they're not going to let him drive away. His license is suspended. He's not driving that car away from here, I don't think. I'll tell you, there have been rare exceptions. A couple decades ago, well, a few decades ago, 3 decades more ago, I was the victim of identity theft, and so somebody used my identity, I think, in Tennessee maybe, to get a driver's license, and it got suspended. And I'd moved up here. I had an Indiana license. I'd moved from South Carolina, but never in Tennessee. And there I was hit by a semi. Just basically their tire hit my tire. Her tire hit the side of my door. I pulled over. He pulled over. Well, the officer, when it all got done, he said, "Hey, by the way, you know, your license is suspended." It can't be. I went through the here and everything, and he checked. He said, "Yeah, there's something really fishy here because the address is really." So he understood. He could tell that it looked like there was something really goofy. And this is when identity theft, really, before it became as big a thing as it is now, is just really starting to catch on. And he let me go and wrote me a ticket that I had to, but I was able to take care of it, and so it's not on my record because it wasn't really me, and I had to pay SR22 insurance for a couple months while we got it all resolved. I was able to get it resolved, and so, it was just the way it was. So that was a really unusual situation. That with a state patrol officer. But typically, if you've got a suspended license, and if it really is you, you're not driving away. They seem to be treating him pretty nice, but it looks like they're going to arrest him.
Plates are valid.
Well, the plates are, they're expired.
Yeah.
They called it out over. I heard that over the radio. Really? Yeah, that was when we were still over there in the parking lot.
Gotcha.
That was when we were still in the parking lot when they called that tag in. It came in and expired. And with a suspended license, he's not going to be able to renew his tag. So they're letting him call somebody to come get the car. It may be him. So at least he's not going to have to pay a tow bill if he can get somebody to come get it. Because an expired tag, they'll let you drive the car away as long as there's valid insurance. Well, actually, they can't demand proof of insurance because the only proof of insurance in Indiana, technically, is directly from your insurance company to the BMV. Technically. Kind of a weird. Indiana's got kind of a weird law there. Show evidence of insurance with your card from your insurance company, but that's not necessarily proof. But they can ask for it, but they can't demand it. The law says that they can request it, but BMV can demand it. So anyway, it's kind of a weird. There's a long discussion on my video, Driving While Black on the south side of Indianapolis. It goes into, I posted the law in there and how it's spelled out. It's kind of goofy, but it looks like they're letting him call somebody, and maybe this will end with just tickets. Who knows? But even if he goes to jail, if he's able to save the tow fee and storage fee, that'll be good. They're being pretty chill, which is good. They've cleared. We're down to only 3 cop cars on the scene now, so that's being cooperative. Yeah. SR22 insurance is what you have to buy if you've had a suspended license. It's high-risk insurance. It's very expensive. You pay for in a month what everybody else pays for in 6 months, sometimes more. It's crazy. And that may vary. I know that's the way it is in Indiana and in South Carolina, and it may be different in other states. I don't know, but that's just what it's high-risk insurance. I was fortunate to get mine cleared up within just a couple of months. Sometimes identity theft things take several months to clear up, but I was able to get it cleared up pretty quickly, and then drop the SR22 and get back to. I kept my State Farm insurance, regular insurance, that whole time too, because I'd paid for it. I mean, it was already paid for during that time, and then I was able to actually. Get a refund, I think, on part of the SR22 insurance. So it was a mess. Identity theft sucks. Yeah, I'll Quizzle, I will ask if it comes to that. Looks like he's probably getting somebody to maybe come and get it. He's on the phone. If he can't, I'll ask him if he wants me to park it for him. Because you're right, they won't even, if he's under suspension, they're not even going to let him drive it to park it. Because if he accidentally hits the gas and goes through the front there, then they've got some liability. Ask them if we need to move that van. If we need to move it, then I'll move it. But we okay? Okay, so it looks like they're just going to give him a ticket. I accidentally bumped this again.
We're gonna have to move.
Oh, looks like they are going to tow it. They've already got the tow right, so looks like out here. Oh, he's not the registered owner. Uh-oh. So, okay, they're not going to let me park it. I just overheard him. He's not the registered owner. So they said if you can get the registered owner out here, then that'd be one thing. But okay, so there's more to the story than what we heard before.
What we can hear.
Yeah. So yeah, I think this is going to, because it may or may not be stolen. So yeah, no, they're not going to let me tow it. They're not going to let me not tow it. They're not going to let me park it for them. Yeah, he's taking pictures to make sure he's documenting condition of the car, and there's smart.
Update on the hairdo. Oh yeah, that's for October, all month. Okay.
That's great.
Pumpkin spice hairstyle.
It's a words telling. Hey, question. You're out on the turn, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're open 24/7. up there and make sure first.
Any way to avoid the tow?
Huh?
Any way to avoid the tow?
He's acting like a bitch.
Yeah. No way to avoid the tow. That's too bad. And I'd park it for you if they'd let me, but I don't. If you're not the registered owner, they probably aren't going to let that happen. Vehicle. Paperwork, so doesn't. I don't know if you're getting wind noise or not, but turn the volume up on that so I can hear if they're getting wind noise. Oh, it's not connected. Never mind. It was earlier.
This is my phone.
Oh, okay. They're not going to arrest you, are they? They're not going to arrest you, are they? That's good. You got a ride to get anywhere? You got a ride to get somewhere?
Yeah.
All right. So I'll give you a ride if you need a ride, but I'll give you one of my cars. Always video the police.
Check us out on YouTube.
Yeah. Always video and make sure they
Do the right thing.
do the right thing. Yep. Well, they're not going to arrest him. That's good.
I'm so sad.
Well, they are going to tow the vehicle. You're not the registered owner, and its license is expired. Yeah, the tag is expired, and he's got a suspended license. So. I wonder what the initial stop was for. That's what I don't know. It may have been that he saw that the tag was expired. Yeah, because
like they were just like sitting behind a bus.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
The only thought is that they must have ran the play.
In case you're ever wondering what marijuana smells like.
I already know that one. You do know where we live, right?
See ya.
Like, you do realize where we live. And where my best friend lives.
Yeah. So where you babysat?
Like.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I get it.
Just saying.
Oh, man. So, let me plug this back in so we get on loudspeaker. Ooh, I bumped the thing again. Okay. Oh. All right, well, guys. That could have been a lot worse for him, that's for sure. driving under suspension is an arrestable offense. So had they decided to be real jerks, they could have arrested him. I'm glad they didn't. You know, had it been his car, they probably would not have towed it. And had he been able to get the registered owner to the scene, it sounds like they probably weren't going to tow it either.
Yeah.
But with an expired tag and not being able to get a hold of the registered owner and him having a suspended license, I think he got off probably as light as he possibly could have. But yeah, it definitely costs more, that's for sure. So but yeah, that was weird. I think you must have seen, on the plate must have indicated expired, because it shows the month and the year, and so he passed that. So that was probably the original reason to stop him, just because I can. And then it led to everything else. There's the car show.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're gonna. I love going in there. I love getting a barbecue. But what I don't love is every time I do it, I have to go through this rigmarole because they're always playing music that's copyrighted, and then I have to go through and have that either muted, or in some cases YouTube is able to swap out the music with copyright-free music and put it in there, and otherwise I've got to share any ad revenue I get with whoever it is that owns copyright. And even though the music is not any of the reason why anybody's watching the video, they're not. Well, that guy's got a mask on while he's riding a three-wheeler with a full.
Report to that vehicle we just left. It didn't have front end damage.
Hold on. I don't think so. They're asking if the vehicle, if it had front end damage.
Okay.
I don't think so. This guy's got a okay. Look, this guy's got he's got a shield on in front of the thing, and then he's wearing his face mask too. That's funny. That's silly. I can understand when you're riding a motorcycle wearing something to cover your face, but he's got that shield that's going to catch the bugs and stuff, and he's wearing a face mask while he's out in the open, nobody else around. Wow. I don't like breathing in my own, rebreathing my air. I just don't like that, and neither is my sister.
William, it's going to be on a Kentucky plate.
When I do that, my O2 set drops precipitously and dangerously quick, and it's not a good thing.
320 states I don't see any damage. So. Okay. I'm on North Ridgeview Drive. I'm following the trail, see if I can find this vehicle.
Oh, they're talking about a different vehicle, it sounds like. I'm not sure where Ridgeview Drive is.
Good on a 2020 Nissan.
This guy's got a lawn chair on top of his car.
That's a new one.
Okay, I've got to pull in here. You guys have got to see this.
District 41. Reports of shots fired. 841 Bradley Avenue. More to follow. 800 North.
I'm admiring the lawn chair on the roof.
Baker 136.
Yeah, you're wondering why I'm pulling in here, but yeah, it's got a lawn chair on the roof of the vehicle, old Cadillac. Oh man. Other than that, it looks like it doesn't look like it's strapped down or anything.
Ago, Baker 329.
I'm not sure why.
334 Washington, Victory.
Let's have some fun.
Baker 334.
Hold my
Midnight
beer.
14. Heard 6 to 10 shots. Unknown from where they came from. Sounded really close to the location. I heard 1 minute ago. Another caller heard 10 shots. Did not see anything. Just heard arguing in the area. 1 to 2 minutes time delay on that. Another caller to 818 Bradley Avenue. Heard 3 to 4 shots. Caller stole a mail run towards 10th and Bradley approximately 1 minute ago.
Okay, I know right where that is. It's
At the 841 North Bradley Avenue for shots fired. Caller at 814 North Bradley heard 7 shots fired, possibly inside the residence. Haven't seen her further.
I'm not sure where that is.
where the Johnsons used to live.
That does not help me because I don't ever remember.
Okay, you know where the CVS is on Washington? Mm-hmm. The next street closer to us is Bradley.
Gotcha.
And it goes up. It's really close to where Gracie lived.
Okay. Oh,
Using up 841 North Bradley Avenue, 825 North Sherman Drive, called in 15 shots.
We're actually not real far away. I'm going to slow down on this because otherwise I would get airborne.
Still about dead.
It's, yeah, the bottom kind of drops out on you there.
Kinda. It just goes from 0 to...
Yeah.
It goes from 100 to 0. It's like that. Whoop.
Fortunately, I know that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Some people probably try to get airborne and get some good air on it too.
Yeah, I bet. Or some. We're gonna turn left on 10th.
841 North Bradley Avenue, a second caller gave 816 North Bradley, black male, no further description, shooting from the Forces address. Male was shooting at the caller, no known injuries, and the caller was hiding behind a house nearby, and the caller disconnected.
And in that part, if they say it's gunshots,
it's
gunshots.
Yeah. This is really close, folks, to where last Saturday, we saw at the end when I was going home.
Sound like a handgun.
Saw the shooting. They caught the guy that had been shooting at houses.
I was not there for that part of the stream.
It was right at the end. I was on my way home and decided to go ahead and turn on Michigan just to check out what was probably a bogus call that turned out to be anything but bogus.
Turned out to be very, very, very true. Oh look, there's a popo.
Yeah, he's watching.
Yeah.
He's watching for
East District 41. Baker 346, Baker 324, Baker 346, Baker 324. Reports of shots fired. 22 North Denny Street. Behind the residence, caller heard 1 shot. Now can hear a female crying. Heard a car drive away, southbound towards Washington Street. Heard 5 minutes ago. 1 north, 3850 east.
Okay. Keep your head down.
324. Baker 346, Baker 324, midnight 18.
Here's 816 North Bradley Avenue. call from 9th and Bradley. There's a black male, no clothing description, shooting 2 guns in the air, 1 rifle and 1 handgun, and there's arrested some people at that intersection as well.
Okay, guys, we are at 9th and Bradley. This is the area right here. This is exactly where they're saying it's happening. Head on a swivel, guys.
Don't see anything that way.
We are in the 800 block of North Bradley. There's probably a cop in front of us. We'll,
There's some kind of.
yeah, we're gonna get over.
No, it's a cop.
This is the guy called in, probably.
17 Cowardly.
You the one that called in the shots fired? Huh? Did you hear anybody shooting off guns?
Right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Right here.
Where is it?
We're
Right in this area between where you're at and Walnut.
You're giving one of my cards. We do. We're the real news.
any news on the street. We keep cops accountable.
East side are usually pretty good, but
It wasn't officers.
What's that?
It wasn't officers.
No, I
We're here
know.
for the
I know. Yeah,
officers
we're
when they come
looking.
here.
We're looking for what they're looking for too.
Well,
Is it that guy right there?
Is that
I have no idea, but that's the area it was all fired.
Okay.
stay safe?
You can't stay out at 38th and everyone said I'll be in the CVS parking lot. I need a couple more district cars to come over here. We're going to clear right off this lot management. Does not want anybody on this lot after hours. 3:30.
He doesn't look like.
Hey, what's going on, man? I do live streaming cop watching. I heard that there was shots fired around here. Were they in a car or walking? What they look like? Were they heading north or south? All right, thanks.
Thanks.
Might be overblock on Denny. There's something going on Denny, heading toward Washington Street. So, there are several black males out and about, and that's what the description was. So, let's roll those windows down and see if we can hear anything.
Slow down at the alley. Nothing that way.
This is Denny here, isn't it?
This is Denny.
Yeah.
I don't see anything. Well, there's. No, that's just direction. Not where you can see.
Yeah, I've turned the radio down because I don't want to be mistaken for police and be a target.
Yeah. That'd be a great place to hide.
Now. Okay, let's replay that real quick.
Okay, I thought somebody called in and said they were hiding in a yard somewhere now. 329 actual. I'm not locating anything. Did you have any luck on somebody that wants to talk to me or?
I'm still trying to figure out which one is his phone number, but it said he was at 816 North Bradley Avenue.
Guy I just talked to.
Yeah,
he was trying to wave the guy down with a flashlight.
Yeah, that one.
When you drove by him, and he had his flashlight out trying to wave you down. That's the guy.
How idiotic.
So if anybody from IMPD East District is listening to me, or anybody at dispatch is listening to me, watching me, it's the guy that tried to wave the officer down when he drove past him. That would be the guy that called.
So stupid. Like, he had his
This
flashlight.
is where they recovered the gun right in there. Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is where it says, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody.
Cop behind me. He's looking the same thing I'm looking for.
Yep.
I'm gonna let him go on by me because I'm sure he's gonna turn here. Nope, he didn't.
Wow.
Should have. So there's a guy in this area here that multiple people have called in about him shooting randomly. Police are out with something. It's not a good place to park up there, so we'll park right here and walk up there.
They're getting away. They're driving away.
That's fine.
He's probably talking to
Oh, yeah.
him, but he's not
Probably.
one of the ones we talked to.
Yeah.
The guy we talked to was just
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, I know.
Two of them, actually.
Yeah. That's all they do here is just wave, which is cool.
I mean,
they know they're not responsible for my safety, and they let me film.
they waved you over the other night.
Yeah, brought me over to see things. That's
Doing the right.
East District is they're
Smart.
by and large they're pretty cool. I'm sure there's some ones here I wouldn't like, but I've run into a lot of them I do. At least the way they treat me, I don't know how they treat everybody else, but I know they treat me good. Well, I think there's enough police interaction out here right now that if cars patrolling the area that they're not going to be out here shooting right now. Yeah.
Can't find anyone to talk to. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He was
the guy
waving me
was
down with a flashlight.
The guy was literally waving you down with a flashlight.
Zero. Should be on a dark colored Jeep.
Tag 293, 7817.
Your place on a blue 2011 Liberty to maintenance setback to East 1179.
Silva Avenue, 2700 North, 5800 East.
But 256 on East. 367.
Figure 256, 367, and 929. 2730 Priscilla Avenue, Beechwood Gardens Apartments, 5 shots heard 3 minutes ago, nothing further, anonymous caller.
Good night.
Priscilla's popping.
Yeah, that's that same apartment complex. I've been there before.
Check 365. They comes back negative expired 317 on a 2013 Cadillac Swellwell S. Demeyer.
Today it might make sense just park at Priscilla and just
Seriously though.
apartment complex there. There's a lot of stuff happening.
There's just a lot of stuff happening there in general. It seems like almost every single time you lie, there's something.
334 control. We're getting evidence tag pictures.
That's over.
355. Let me know if you can be transported. I can flip around to the angle and thing.
Right.
334, 352. Information, the guy that we have shot over here at Community East, the guy that brought him in said he picked him up at 900 Bradley, and there's a handgun and a rifle in the car.
There's going to be a concerned person shot in the left leg, away from Rudy, stable condition.
So there was somebody shot where we just were. Somebody actually got hit.
Yeah, someone got hit, and there was a report of someone with both a handgun and a rifle.
334.
In hand.
You need the ET at 816 or 841.
I don't know how true that is, but there was a report of someone walking with.
816. We're going to need a detective.
Any couple district detectives on the air?
31.
Beta 31, for 816 North Bradley Avenue.
Units reference 2730 Priscilla Avenue. Have received another call. The call to the exit 2708 Priscilla Avenue for domestic violence. Caller versus Charles' father.
Okay. want you to get this address on Priscilla Avenue.
There's going to be a concerned person shot. The left leg, the leg converted in stable condition.
Troublemaker 334.
334.
Do you need the ET at 816 or 841?
816. We're going to need a detective.
Couple district detectives on the air. 31. Beta 31, sir, for 816 North Bradley Avenue.
Units reference 2730 Priscilla Avenue. Have received another call. Call to the
2730
Priscilla Avenue for domestic violence. Caller versus Charles' father. Father
And keep going straight until 30th.
Yeah.
And you're gonna turn right onto 30th.
I'm gonna turn which way?
Right.
Right. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
The Pegasus detectives.
I was bracing. I knew it was gonna be a bumpy ride.
How can they make the air?
When he's available, can you send me a TX to IMS7?
Say right?
Yeah. And then it's going to be
Another right?
Yeah, it'll be another right. It's 0.3 miles, and there is a road right before it that connects if you ram Street Road or something like that. So it's the next street after this one.
Okay. Here?
Yeah. That's what it says.
Big bumps. What's the address?
2730. We're not quite there yet. It's very close to the end. We're almost there. It says it's right at this, like...
Is this where we had that person that was shot the other day?
It's right
Oh,
here.
it's the top cars.
No, that was, that was 38. That was really far down, like 38.
That's right, that's right.
Just a total other sketchy apartment buildings.
Yeah.
Just totally other sketchy. Very similar.
Yeah. Similar layout.
Yeah. Yes, I'm here right now.
All right. right, guys. We're not parked legally. We'll find out if that's okay.
355 329.
All right, guys. Should have grabbed the flashlight. Somebody talking to me? Mm. Or somebody saying, hey, come here. I don't know who they were talking to. Oh, they're talking to that other person over there. Probably should have pulled in over there.
Shots fired with the method of the weapon are going to be 2 separate rounds. You're able to use those. Fire out number 4, and 2569 will be 10.3 under the last one.
Inside. All right, let's go. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything actively going on here, so we will go on. Oh, almost fell there.
334, 355. Are you a community? Yes, sir. You know if that person shot has given me any suspect information.
I'll check with 355. I have not heard any yet.
334, 355.
Looks like the police are clear the scene too.
GX. Give me a second. I'll have them get a hold of you.
At least one of them is. Yeah, just one of them is.
The detective wants us to do his job. Oh, yeah, that's all.
Wait, what? I didn't hear what he said.
Detective wants us to do his job.
Oh my gosh, that's great. That's great.
Oh, wow.
367.
That's amazing.
That's funny. See, here in Indianapolis, patrolmen don't do any investigating. None. Zero, zip, zilch, nada. They don't. It's not part of what they do. And that was a hard thing for me to get used to when I moved to South Carolina, because there, those who are on patrol do a lot of the investigation. And, you know, you follow up on cases and so on. You didn't have investigators investigate something unless it was like really super big and complicated and so on. So that, but I actually like that, the ability to follow up on cases and not just be a short-term, you know, take a report type thing. That's funny.
That makes me happy.
Six, seven. You know what the plate number is on it, or if it has a broken tail light or anything?
She couldn't say. She did say the plate doesn't match the vehicle.
All right.
Right now, he would just be wanted for theft, misdemeanor theft, but he did admit to her that he fired those shots, but she didn't see him with the gun or anything.
Wow. So they've got a suspect identified.
Vehicle 126, Victor 333. They call for help at 445 South Sheridan Avenue.
4 or 5 South Sheridan Avenue. Look that up. I'm trying to remember where Sheridan is, but it'll be near Washington.
It's sure I know. It's before Aldi.
So then Victor 346, you have a Victor 333.
No, right after. It's somewhere right by Aldi.
Oh, by Aldi?
Sheridan, I believe.
Look it up.
And
a noise like a cry or a yell very close to the residence, no problem.
I can't find. Should I just look up Sheridan? Because I'm not.
Yeah, 4 Sheridan Avenue, or 5 Sheridan Avenue.
Sheridan. Why can't I get Sheridan to come up? I just, like, how am I completely
For trouble with child, 1800 Flacco. Tower Road.
Wait. I just had it.
Yeah.
It's right by Dairy Cream,
29.
Easy Pond.
Yeah, the two that he described over here.
The fire department that's right there.
Oh, okay, by where the PNC used to be and all that.
I don't know where that was.
It's
Washington. It's
where the CBS used to be.
It's a yes, somewhere around there.
Near Arlington.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just east of Arlington.
334 control.
Yeah.
Can we get another car over here? Another car at 816 on Bradley Avenue.
You can check that way from the hospital.
Okay. that name sounded familiar. I just couldn't.
I was trying to remember exactly where it was. It's. You knew it was somewhere right in that area. Just
64354 from Wood Children, 1800 Flower Road. Midnight 49. 10 kids playing basketball on the roadway. Unknown weapons.
Playing basketball on the roadway. Unknown weapons.
What the what?
6-7.
You're gonna try to Washington Street.
I'm guessing
They
the
did have
was a
them at
basketball.
30th and Arlington, up to north of 6-4
Good guess. Correct.
Playing basketball.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Is there anybody getting hurt? Is it a busy road? Doesn't sound like it is. It's not like they're playing basketball in the middle of Arlington Avenue or in the middle of
Definitely out on
Washington Avenue.
traffic numbers in my run at 30th and Arlington, east one of the BP.
30th and Arlington at midnight 50.
There's some kids playing basketball out in the road. Oh, okay. You heard anybody?
70050.
All right, Karen. Is it Karen or Kathy? Another inside joke. Okay. If it's a slow night, and you wonder where the police are kind of hiding out, it's right back there. There's none of them there right now. But, it's just a nice little. Oh no, I'm sorry, right back there. Oh, it's closed. Not bad. But yeah, that's
328, 350, 328. Disturbance, reference possible no info accident. 42nd German Church. 3 to 4 people arguing around a car that slid off the road. Lawrence EMS is en route.
2,
It'll
possible
be on
3
the
post.
left.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot about that PNC. Totally forgot about it. It's been gone for so long.
Oh, good. My light that indicates my low tire finally went off. I made sure everything was filled up. I thought maybe the sensor was bad. Thank you, Fwizzle. Up there. Mystic Studios in the house. I think this is it right here, isn't it?
No, keep going.
Nope.
4.
Down one.
4 was on that side of the street, but it's this street right.
Well, if it's south,
No,
it's got to
it's
be.
up. Sorry, it's further.
If it's south,
It's
sure.
at the.
It's got to be on
Yeah.
the south.
Oh, I didn't hear what exactly it was. It's this.
Yeah.
I didn't hear. I didn't remember south. Yeah. South. What he said.
Okay, let's just
For blackmail, last name Hill, first name Freddie, Frank Robert, Edward David David.
We're going to see if we
Edward,
hear
date of birth 1/31/89, something like that.
anybody yelling. Here comes the police right behind us.
If it was 4 or 5, it is.
Yeah, it's back there. I'm just moving because the police car is behind us.
Confirm negative, Allen operator.
I'm assuming it's a cop car. Yep, it is.
Torrentine.
Maybe it was. Maybe I got the address wrong because it was 4 or 5. Maybe they said 45.
If it was 45, it would be like right.
Well, 4 or 5 would be right at the intersection.
Yeah.
But 45, yeah, not sure what the number is.
This is 38 right here.
Okay, so 45 would be right down there.
Would be right over there, yeah.
Yeah, where she shined her light. I think that was a she.
Baker 324, Baker 136, 224, 136, service Vermont and Oxford. We're on this caller.
Vermont and Oxford.
Secondhand information about 2 or 3 people, 400 north, 29 degrees.
Vermont and Oxford. Vermont would be.
324.
Put 400 North Oxford.
400 north.
Yeah.
224, 0055, 365, feedback 324.
Might be where they're going. Just flip the right at us.
It would be between. It would be right by rural between New York and Michigan.
Yeah. Where's Oxford? I'm trying to think.
That's Oxford.
Oh.
Vermont and Oxford. It's right there.
Okay.
It's like straight up, straight north of Polytech.
Okay.
Do you mind dropping me off home to do a right by here? Or
Yeah, wait until after this
Yeah.
one because this will be.
I didn't hear what it was.
Yeah, it's right there. Well, I'll have to go south and back up to get you there. Freedom to Film just went live up in South Bend, Indiana. I'm going to do some video with that guy coming up sometime in the future. I don't have an exact date. We had something planned, but my schedule got out of whack and wasn't able to do it, and so we'll get that done where I can go up there and film with him. I really love his style, and he and One Panda Army 4777, all one word. If you want to look up that YouTube channel. He's a great guy. Good work. South Bend, they get a lot of action. Guy that their mayor wanted to bring his leadership that he's given for South Bend to the country. Mayor Pete Buttigieg, and South Bend has become, under his watch, a very high crime, low income area, all kinds of problems. So he wanted to, what he's done for them, he wanted to do for the whole country. Help me find it.
If you turn onto, because Oxford, I believe, is a one-way. You're going to want to go to rural, turn right onto rural, and then you're going to turn right onto Vermont after you pass New York.
Okay. What can I turn on before Oxford that would get me there? So I'm not backtracking.
There's no other streets that go through to Oxford. Well, wait.
Oh, Sherman, but Vermont doesn't go through.
Well, let me see. Wait.
East Line, Baker 365, Vermont, Sherman, 12th and State Avenue.
12th and State.
No matter what, you're gonna have to backtrack a little bit.
3413, Emerson.
365341, midnight 59. Caller heard people arguing in the backyard of the house at the intersection. Unknown weapons, possibly intoxicated.
365.
East 11, Baker 365341, disturbance, 12th and State Avenue. 36.
3413, Emerson.
65341,
We
midnight
can
59.
get there
Caller
before the
heard
cops.
people arguing in the backyard
We
of
can
the
get
house
there
at the
before them.
intersection. Unknown weapons, possibly intoxicated.
We can get to that before they do, and because of where they're coming from.
I'm trying to think of where exactly 12th is.
What's that?
I'm trying to remember where exactly 12th is.
Control
Vaguely.
But
We're gonna head over to State and go north. It's just 2 miles north of 10th.
Well, duh. I just can't picture it in my brain exactly where it is. Like, I know where it is, but like,
I can't picture the area, but I just know based on the way the streets are. I know where the one guy's coming from 38th and Arlington, and the other one's coming from Sheridan. I think he may be as close as us, but I'm not sure. Sheridan, so he may be as definitely be there for the second car, possibly before the first one. Don't know how.
traffic.
Luck we get with the lights and traffic is.
Here's rural giving us trouble.
How important he thinks it is to get there in a hurry.
We missed the light.
Man, that's a barbecue app. That looked like a younger version of Serenity there for a second. The hair. Didn't it? When she was that age.
No, we missed those lights.
Those are pretty short. Should be pretty short lights, I believe. Yeah.
You just now gotta get through them.
Yeah. See. That's happening.
State doesn't go through.
Oh.
Go forward and
Yeah.
just has. I was just thinking that.
BRABSON for St. Marcus, MARC US, 42386 of Blackmail.
Tech. Yeah, go around Tech.
Yeah, you not here. You gotta go up one more.
Yeah.
Go around.
Forgot about that.
I was just looking at that.
First name Kenyell, KENYELLE,
Take it all up.
102998, black female. Put both around, please.
Wait, I don't think 12 goes. 10 State, whatever that word is, goes through.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about Tech High School being right smack there.
Right smack dab in the middle. And like Tech just keeps going farther and farther and farther back and farther. It just keeps going.
It's a huge campus.
Huge, gigantic.
This should take us
Yeah.
state.
Nope.
Should have taken one of those up to 12, but oh well. I'm taking this up. This goes up to 12. Oh, you know, it's that Brookside area I hate so much. This is 12.
Yeah, this is 12.
State. Let's see which direction I need to go.
I'm looking at it.
I think it's left, but I'm not positive.
My phone's not working.
It's 1200 North State. Pretty sure I need to go this way.
That's not wanting to work. I don't even.
This is so weird. I hate this area.
Attention North District 63, person stabbed at 6009 and East 75th Street, apartment B Baker 2. Complaint outstanding is a person's shot.
It's not even like registering there's a 12th in state.
It's gotta be right in here.
Oh, wait, is that? No, that's Sterling. No.
There's a police car. So if I'd known where I was going, I would have beat him. Here it is.
Yeah. Well, we got here at the same time.
That's only because we got lost.
Yeah. Because and state did business.
I hear people.
Up here. Yeah, she's the one that's supposedly small.
I don't think there's a fight.
Yeah.
It sounds like very calm conversation to me. sound like? A disturbance. An alley would dump out here somewhere.
Probably does weird windy things.
One, it could be call 6209 at Meadowlark Drive.
330.
33351 110 open line disturbance heard in the background between male and female. Phase 2 filling out.
They're just cats, or
I think it was just a cat.
sure sound like someone scared at first.
Oh,
41 and 365, 341, 365, check. 5126 East 32nd Street. The request is from Community Crisis, 56-year-old mental emotional female.
Well, the cops are out here, but there's really nothing happening. They have a little powwow. Wait a minute. Well, that sounded like something there. Same place that seemed like it was really calm a minute ago.
yeah, they're walking up that area now.
Alright, guys. Let's see. I did it pretty quickly. They're all coming back. Okay. Sounds like that was probably a big nothing burger. Oh, just dropped my flashlight. And news on the street. Klutz as I may be.
It runs in the family. Because I have it too. My klutziness is only worse.
Alright. We'll let the officer go first. More coming. It's all over
Kevin
with.
Powell said, I just went through 12th and State and there's cops all over.
Yeah. It's all over with, guys.
Are they seriously just going to make us...
Oh, I don't care. It wasn't for very long. All right. I think this may be another one coming this way. Down there. No. There's a white car. It all sounded calm until there's somebody yelled or something, but it sounded like it might be something just for a second. And the cops thought so too. They went up and everything was cool, and they all went back to their cars and left. So, you know, And sometimes that's the way it is, you know. I like it when it's not dangerous for me. Oh, man. Back to 10th Street. This whole area right in this, I just don't like it this section here.
It's so windy and random.
Yeah.
It's not really grid. It's twisty.
Well, guys, we didn't have near the excitement tonight as we often have. And, but I appreciate you hanging out with us. You never know what you're going to get. We might have a day like we did last week where we have, you know, armed robbery and possible burglary in progress, and somebody shooting at houses and they catch and they've got them at gunpoint and they arrest him. Might have all kind of excitement like that, or it might be night like tonight where things are calm and cool. And you know, we did see kind of the aftermath of a shooting, but a lot of the activity just wasn't close to where we were tonight. There were several shootings in Indianapolis. You know, Indianapolis is beginning to be a dangerous place, and you know, I think that really speaks to leadership. We've got a mayor who ran on the idea of public safety, and oh wow, wait a minute, I see cherries and berries in our taillights.
I just see red flashing.
Oh, you're right. Just cherries, no berries. Okay, let's go. Yeah, he ran on that and did a horrible job, breaking all kind of records for murders in the city, and then was reelected. Go figure.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So hopefully for three more years from now, people wise up. I'm not going to get too political here, but there is a consistency with the cities that have high murder rates. There is something that's consistent. It's not 100% consistent, but it's largely consistent. I'm not going to say what it is. I'll let you guys figure it out. But
Lord, on this one.
I came in from community crisis line.
all right. Passing by the place where we do host us for doing our robotics program. Yeah, here in the middle of the city.
There's like only 2 Long John Silvers I know of, but are still open.
So one in Beach Grove open?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's in Beach Grove. I'm sure there's others, but
Those are the only two I know of.
And Nana keeps the one down there in business. She doesn't eat there very often anymore, but she likes Long John Silver's. Growing up, that was always her favorite place to get chicken of all things.
It's fun.
She never ate it real often, but she did like it. Oh wow, that place burned. I am somewhat suspicious of this place right here.
This one.
Really?
About.
You coming down to Bradley? They do the consensus search to these.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Guys, this is very, very early for me, but I am going to call tonight early tonight. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It's not been super, super crazy tonight. There have been some shootings, but we seem to just not be, we're just not hitting the right places tonight. I would encourage you to go check out Freedom to Film. He's live right now. And One Panda Army, they're up in South Bend, Indiana. Check those guys out. Be sure to check out Blind Justice's website. There's another really cool channel I just stumbled across. Blind to Know Justice. And got a guy who channels the guy who has a channel. I'm gonna wait before I pull in there so I don't get cut off. He intervened on these guys attacking this woman, and they ended up beating him and shot him in the head. Lost his eyesight, sense of smell, most of his sense of taste, and but he's still, still going on. Has nothing to do with 1A audit, has nothing to do with anything like it. It's just about this guy surviving, and the guys that did this to him knows who they are, knows where they lived, all that stuff, but they were never prosecuted. But neat guy, very compelling story, fairly small channel, but I would encourage you, if you can find their channel, check it out. Let's give this guy some encouragement. Pretty cool guy. Anyway, I'm out of here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I will be out live tomorrow night. I may end up doing a live on my way home, on my way to or on my way home from an event I'm going to on Sunday evening. I'm not sure if I'm going to. I'm trying to decide if I should or not, but I will definitely be doing live tomorrow night. And appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. You guys have a wonderful night. Goodbye.